Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing? How are we doing? Ouch. How is everybody? I'm gonna need to... Nope, nope. This way? I don't know. I'm gonna need to figure that out. How is everybody? I was just making sure everything was working properly as far as the commands go. And we also have our raffle system working again. So every so often, my bot, at least it should be the bot, will put !raffle in the chat and it'll start a raffle, and all you have to do is type in !join to have a chance to win some socks that you can then gamble with in chat. You can win socks, you can lose socks. It is a lot of fun. And then also, as far as our Discord goes, we have a new counting channel in the Discord that you guys can have fun with. Let's see. Playing Hogwarts Legacy today, continuing our journey there, taking a little bit of a break from Fortnite, trying to do more of that offline, because it is frustrating dying all the time. So we're taking a pause a little bit. We are going to be playing Fortnite on Friday. So I'm thinking Monday and Wednesday are going to be Hogwarts Legacy streams, and Friday is going to be Fortnite, for like a Fortnite Friday kind of thing, as cheesy as that sounds. But yeah, I think that is all I had. Let me just double check here. Okay. I think something's not right over here. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. Here maybe? Okay. All right, now we can go ahead and go over here to the game. Hopefully it picks it up. Hello? Maybe? Okay, good. We're going to continue. If my character looks a little bit different, I did have to restart and get things back to where they were last time on stream, so I might have a different level, a different look. That's okay. We are exactly in the storyline where we were before. I had some issues with my Warner Brothers account, but their support was able to get it fixed for me. So now I do have all of the bonus content that I got when I bought the game. I got the deluxe edition game. So I have a couple different cosmetic items as far as clothing, and I think maybe an extra quest or two as well. So that's all sorted. The only downside is that I had made a new account, and so I had to delete that account, which then deleted the save data from stream. But that's okay, because I did work to get it back to the exact spot in the quest that we were in. So, with all that being said, let's go ahead and get into it. Should we go to herbology class or meet with Natty? Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. Cast Incendio on enemies. Maybe we should do this one first. Maybe. Also, I did forget to silence my phone. Do that. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Wait. Where do I have to go for this quest? Will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could still prove useful. Oh. So I have to use the map. Forbidden Forest. Not too sure. Do I need to go back to... Do I need to go back to, where they have the dueling? Trophy room, quad courtyard, boathouse, great hall, bandit courtyard. Astronomy wing. Is it gonna take me there? Maybe it's here.
Revelio.
Okay.
Has one person even tried to sort this dreadful odour? No, yet I hang in innocence.
Interesting.
Revelio.
Hogwarts is a second home to me.
I wish we didn't have to use the damn system. I'm not the least bit.
Hmm. I guess we go here instead. I'm not too sure. What did I get? Ooh. Yes, please. Am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way.
Black noticed the scuff on his shoe the other day.
Okay. It looks pretty.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Oh, cool. That plant is kind of terrifying.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora
Professor
dear.
Garlic.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Her hair is so cool looking.
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Oh boy.
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
You think?
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm
Fair
very
enough.
sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Why is it always
Now,
me?
for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I nearly went deaf or I enjoyed it. I don't know.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh
Herbology.
soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Okay.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll
Chinese
find that some
chomping
plants
cabbage?
are better suited to uses outside
What?
of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Oh, really? I didn't know, with them being called the Chinese chomping cabbages.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Nurse Blaney put it back on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Am I supposed to collect all of them, or...? Because I'm gonna... Hold L1 and tap R to open the tool wheel. L1.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out.
I don't
Did
know
save her
about
the
that.
de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Give me 1 second.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Mark brought me my dinner and a donkey pep.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea.
We're eating some beef
Anyway, we
stroganoff and
probably
green
ought to head
beans
back
for
to
dinner.
class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Not too sure what that was. Don't know if I was supposed to take those, but I did anyways.
Revelio. No, that's not the right one. I think it's this way.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
I don't know if I'm gonna 100% this or not, to be quite honest. But I'ma try. Potions class. Okay. Let's do the crossed ones. Will it show on the map? It does show.
Future champion coming through.
Does it count here? was my other thing? Okay. Spell combinations practice. We'll do that first.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Incendio! Leviosa!
That's it!
Accio! Incendio!
Good one!
Okay.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Excellent form! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
So close. Okay. So now I just have to do the regular quest ones and see.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
I don't know about this, y'all. Breakthrough. Red shields with damage spells. Okay.
Incendio!
Give them all four!
Confringo!
Arresto momento!
Oh boy.
Descendo! Incendio!
Seriously?
Join the one!
Alright. Championship round, huh?
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Arresto momento!
Protego. Act like a winner.
Leviosa! Accio! Confringo! You're better than that! Leviosa! Defendo! Incendio! Come on!
There goes my way.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Tego!
Oh, I'm gonna lose again. Oh boy.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Am I ready now? Okay.
Find the one!
Expelliarmus! Stupefy!
Bringo!
Tego!
Is that all you've got?
Confringo! Accio! Leviosa!
Tego!
Winner! Leviosa! Stupefy! Arresto Unbelievable 4! Incendio!
There goes my way.
Defendo! Stupefy!
You're better than that!
Stupefy! Tego! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Bruh, that took entirely.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
All right. Can I do this one now? Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. Okay. Let's do this one. Wait, do I have to... Aha. See, I really like that. Can I... Legendary cape. Merlin's cloak. Ooh, the dark arts robe. Azkaban. I think I'm gonna do this one. I kind of like that one. And then... I mean, the purple goes pretty well, I would think. Or should we still sport the Hufflepuff? Maybe. Sure. We'll go with that. And then... Oh, I've got to go all the way over there? Okay. It's so weird when they're running.
This looks intriguing.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning.
Poaching?
I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Interesting.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
There you are.
Take her.
Not be cast about your board! I'm bored up here!
Incendio.
I'm a pork pie, my... What are you
Stop
doing?
doing things.
Incendio.
I refuse to be treated in this...
Incendio. I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Collection section of your field guides had been updated with new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on enemies such as their weaknesses to certain spells.
Do you really think you can...
We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take it! Top of my dead body!
How embarrassing!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
I've had enough of this.
Better luck next time! Reductor! Clumsy little fool!
Knew you were still hanging about.
Little brat.
Incendio!
Made a great mistake.
Reparo.
Stop that right now! Ha! You're easier to spot than an eruptant. Aha! Back for more.
Still no match for me. You're going to regret that.
Am I done? That's stressful.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor, hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Interesting.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio!
Clearly, all three of these fires are meant to be lit.
Incendio!
No. Okay, so it's this one. No?
Incendio!
It seems the pyres sink if you don't light the others quickly enough.
Incendio!
Took long enough, but I got it.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes.
Okay. Ad starting in about 50 seconds, everyone.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him. But he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizardkind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
All right, y'all, we're going to take a quick break while the ads run. We will be back shortly. We are back. Let's go over here. And we can do this. Hello? Game? Are you going to register? There we go.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Go to the goblin camp?
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
What?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity.
What?
We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
I really don't like this.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Never thought that I'd be swimming in a lake in this game.
Didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
I don't know if I'll be doing that.
Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Okay, now let's do this one. Since we're out here. quicker, surprise their opponents with back-to-back attacks. Their powerful Reductor Curse cannot be blocked by shield charms, but interrupting that cast with the Severing Charm will spin them to the point of losing control and hitting one of their own gang. Okay. Defeat 10 dark wizards. Okay, I have to go all the way out here. Okay.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
I'm working on it. Oh, what
After
did my
what
voice
Ranrock did
just
to
do?
that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Don't know what my voice just did just then, but it's been acting weird all day. What is that? It's a spooter, but
Past the
it's
ruins.
not a spooter.
I'm on the right track.
because I've got arachnophobia mode on. I love that.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
You should have killed that traitor Arn when we took his cart.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Could it...
Who's there?
Potato!
I won't rest until you're...
How many of you are there?
Let this serve as a warning to others too young to know better.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there? Accio.
No! I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead.
You think this is funny?
This will not go well for you.
No! I will make you pay.
Run, Rothman! Enjoy suffering, do you?
Losing your stride.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that. I will avenge your death.
Where is he?
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts.
Hmm? Here? But like... It says they're there.
Revelio.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Not too sure what to do with that, to be honest. We're gonna come back to that one.
Shame you're so foul. Got the hiccups.
If you're here for my
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Okay. To go through and look at those again, I think. Goblin made helmet. Ooh. nightgown. I mean, just gonna have to change the appearance of it. Could do the purple, but I quite like this one. Let's go to the map. Hogwarts map. The moth to a flame.
Been having strange dreams of late. You should analyze them. The path you walk is precarious. You should return to it.
Leviosa!
Let's just go ahead and find these while we're at it. Interesting.
Incendio! Leviosa! Accio!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio.
Okay.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Okay. This way. And this way. Nice. 3 more.
Aha! Good sirs and gentle ladies. Are we off to? Upstairs. Hmm.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You think? Interesting.
try working.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Here. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Is done.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Revelio.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Okay. Now... Potions class. We'll do potions class. Now I wonder... I should probably go back and... Ooh. Should probably go sell some of my gear, huh? I'll go here and sell some of the things that I'm not wearing. Free up some inventory space, and then go back to do a class.
Historically speaking, there's never been a...
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Okay.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Okay, so I still have all the gear that I'm wearing, so that's good. Good to know, good to know. Do you have anything that I can buy that I want to buy, that is? Quidditch cape. Scarf. Olive patterned robe. Royal maroon coat. Poacher coat. $15.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
No. Preview. Not gonna lie, I kind of like that.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Go ahead and pop that on. And then we're going to change it to this. And sell the other one.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I miss the old Quidditch goalpost.
I don't know about sentence, but there hasn't been a dragon in the history of losing a hair.
Okay. Now, go here. Go here. Go here. Give me 1 second. Potions class.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow.
I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. You must stir your cauldron in the correct direction. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around. Proficiency in potions are two things that...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
I should have known.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I don't want to do it. I don't know. Sure.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions. Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Okay. Ads are gonna start in about 50 seconds, friends. Three, two, one, stop. Pick up.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Again.
Oh! No! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Professor Sharp...
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley...
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
In our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think. Okay. Give me 1 second here, y'all. Okay.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
Oh, good. Where did my... Oops. Odd. Okay.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great-niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more about your great-niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
Hey. We'll go to Hogsmeade first, I guess. That way we don't have to run so far.
Chore's not so bad.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Afraid to fight? Who's there? You're really not very good at this, are you? This is where you will fail.
Potato.
No,
Stop
I'm
avoiding
stuck.
me! Why can't I hit you? No! I will make you pay.
your demise.
I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in check.
A castle. Must have been...
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Ah, here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an Auror.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. Well, if you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul. Never was the brightest girl. And that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Didn't realize we'd be going there like now. But alright. Oh my. Now that is something of nightmares.
Expecto Patronum!
Alright.
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Do keep your wits about you.
Ugh, I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
She's been here a lot longer than the rest of them.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Has someone come to feed me? Is someone there?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Okay.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault? In some ruins? Near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
Oh my.
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
Interesting.
But Madame Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Give me 1 second, y'all. Sorry about that. Hello, game? Are you gonna do what I need you to do? Are you really not gonna... Okay. Put these on instead. And then... I thought I already got that.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Okay, I'm gonna manually save here, just in case.
This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages.
Revelio. Accio.
You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw. No, that's not it.
so what was it? This one? Then this one. Then this one.
No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? It's no wonder I never found that clue. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? No, that's not it. Ah, I see how this goes. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? It's no wonder I never found that clue. Oh, that's done something. No, that's not it. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw. It's no wonder I never found that clue. No, that's not it. Ah, I see how this goes.
Incendio!
My dearest Anne, well done, you solved my puzzle. I knew you were a kindred spirit and the only one with whom I could truly share my adventures. Meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest as soon as you can. I will show you the map that I mentioned. There is no telling where it will lead us. I found it on pages that Peeves ripped from a secret book, and no one else seems to be able to find. I haven't any idea what lies ahead, but I am glad to know I shall share my future with you. This is only the beginning. Richard. P.S. I am terribly glad you found this, as I would have gone on alone if you did not, and what fun would that be?
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Incendio!
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw? I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
If you don't mind my asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you. I need to find those pages. To help a friend.
I shall see you there.
No stories available. That actually goes kind of well. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, I see. I just had to wait a second. Does that mean that I need this at the ready? I'm also going to preemptively save this so I don't have to do that puzzle thing again. And then, oh, the map. I've got to travel. That's funny.
What are you up to now?
Leave me alone. Okay, I'm gonna save here actually. Now we go. I have this feeling that this is not going to end well for me.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Are you as good as your word? I'm following a ghost
We meet again,
around.
Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
If my memory serves me correct, this is gonna be fun. Okay. Ew. I don't want to be here anymore.
Expelliarmus!
I don't want to be here anymore.
Incendio!
I'm freaking out, man. I don't like this one bit. I don't like this at all. Oh gosh. Can we maybe not and say we did?
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Y'all, I don't really know if I like this very much. To be honest.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
I'm sorry.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Alright. Something tells me there's more spooters on roller skates in my future.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
No!
Back rabbit.
You fight about as well as a puffskein.
What?
Get accustomed to that.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Okay.
Pleased to be included.
I don't know about this, guys.
I wonder how big this place is. this all means. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Incendio! Revelio.
God bless America. Okay.
I'm not going to touch those.
Oh, I shouldn't have used that yet. Oh. Am I good? Any more? Okay. Whew.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
I'm gonna snooze the ads right now.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Where's the other one?
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
I'm nervous. Gonna save again. And then before we move on, we are going to take our next break and I'm going to run some ads. While that's going on, we can run a raffle. And I will be back in a couple of minutes. All right, y'all, we are back. Go here. Go back here. And hope that, there we go. Onward. Into whatever awaits, and I'm terrified. This is gonna be fun.
Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Here. Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Incendio! Tego! Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio!
Disgusting.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Did I just go in a circle? I think I just went in a circle. I gotta go this way. I think. Yeah, I think it's this way. No. This way?
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Stupefy!
Oh my Lanta. Oh. Okay, you hurt. You hurt a lot, actually. You hurt, like, a lot, actually. I don't want you anywhere near me. Ah! Get away, 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 get away. Leave me alone, please. Ah! Shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot.
Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Tager! Stupefy!
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
That was so stressful. Can I not pick up anymore? Okay. I guess I can't pick that up. It's fine. Where's the other one?
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Two. Where's the third? I think that's it over there. How do I reach it from here? Surely that's not it. There's no way that's it. That's gotta be for that door. So where's the one for this door? I might have to Google this one, y'all.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Perhaps it's under the platform.
Normally I don't do that, but that was frustrating me, so.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
I'm gonna save. Again. Just in case. Because I see something up here that I might have to fight. And I have one Wiggenweld potion left. So this is going to be fun.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Yep.
Potato! Stupid one! Accio! Radiance! Incendio! Accio! Radiance! Leviosa! Incendio! Potato!
Expelliarmus ought to disarm you brutes.
Incendio! Accio! Radiance! Incendio!
boy.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
I have no idea.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Can I save again, maybe?
Revelio. Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Oh my. No way.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Talents. Oh. You've earned talent points starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells, to increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here often to see what new and powerful talents await you. Core, stealth, room of requirement, dark arts, and spells. A new spell set added. Hold R2 and tap in a direction to swap. Okay. Ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. I think I want this one. And this one. Heals you greater effect, yes. Vanish quickly, yes. Blocks will contribute, yes. Okay. What is this? Ring of Flame. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Dealing damage to a curse. Target inflicts damage to all curse. Okay. Okay.
found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I don't know why I also need the book.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I don't know, man. What do you think?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Flying class. Okay. Go ahead and put those on. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, it needs the room thing. Kind of like that one, to be honest. And then pages. Ugh. Is that what they actually look like? That's terrifying, and now I'm itchy. I don't like that at all. Okay, so maybe can I go back to the potions area to make more Wiggenweld potion? Because something tells me I'm gonna need it.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Okay. Acquire and use focus potion. Acquire Maxima and Adurus potions and use them simultaneously. Professor Sharp wants me to test myself while under the influence of both the Maxima and Adurus potions. He'd also like me to field test a focus potion. I know to find potions and recipes at J. Pippin's Potions. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map should prove useful. Okay. Map. Charms. Potions classroom. I just want to see if I can make the Wiggenweld potion. Because Lord knows I'm gonna need it.
Flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
What? Wiggenweld. Luxweed stem. I don't know what that is. Gave me one more at least. Hogsmeade. Potions.
See you, my young friend. Now how do I get... Yonder way, I guess? Nope, this way. Is it literally around the corner from where I was? Yes, it was. Love that for me.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Focus potion, Maxima potion.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Acquire and use focus. Acquire Maxima and Dirks. Maxima. Focus.
A wise decision. Thank you. It would appear that you don't have enough for that.
Of course I don't.
A wise decision. Thank you. hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay. Something tells me I should have just bought the potions themselves. So, can we go back? Autosave, autosave, autosave. Autosave. Manual save. Yes. Let's go back.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Focus potion, Maxima, and Adurus potions. Okay. So let's go to Hogsmeade and actually purchase the potions themselves and worry about the recipes later. I think that's what the game wants me to do. I'm not too sure, to be quite honest.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance.
Okay, so focus potion.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Maxima potion. Adurus potion.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I use a potion?
Revelio. Protego.
Google? Ah. Thank you, Google. Durus. Maxima. Focus. Maxima. Adjust.
Excellent.
Attend potions class during the day.
Else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Greetings. I'm happy to report that my sister Helen survived that sudden attack in Azkaban. She said that she does not hold a grudge against Anne, as terrible as the violence was. After seeing the conditions in Azkaban anew, Helen said it's no wonder Anne's mind is so far gone. It seems you found Jackdaw's ghost and told him about Anne. Helen wanted you to know that he has evidently promised to work with the Ministry and Helen to see what, if anything, can be done for her. Eddie. Okay.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Depulso! Expelliarmus!
Revelio.
All right, I think that is a good place to stop. We are going to find somebody to raid here in a second. Just going to exit to the main menu. And we're gonna go over here. I appreciate everybody who has stopped in and who has been lurking. Let me go ahead and close the game here so that I can close this. Put my controller over there. And so I can move this over here. Do that. Okay. Who do we want to raid? Let's see. who is on. Whoops. Let's see. Sorry, y'all. I'm just trying to see who we might be able to raid. This game looks like a lot of fun. We're gonna go raid our friend Chemistry FX. If you would like to, if you would like to join the Discord and you are not in it already, hello? Why is that not working? Whoops. That's not what I wanted. If you are not in the Discord already and you would like to be, there's that for you. Here is our schedule. Our next stream will be on Wednesday, 7 p.m. EST. We will be playing more Hogwarts Legacy. If you would like to follow me elsewhere, there is the link to that where you could do so. If you are a follower, go ahead and copy that first raid message. If you are a sub, go ahead and copy that second raid message. And I will see you guys next time. Goodbye.